Hello guys, I should be live again now. Sorry about that.
I'm hit.
So yeah, my blimmin' external drive might be dead. That'll be the second one that PS5 has killed if so. I don't know, I think that something's just gone wrong. It's obviously corrupted the data though. So I've got to format it, but I'm gonna sort that off stream. So yeah. Don't worry about it for now. Luckily, it didn't end the stream completely because luckily I had the smarts to put Mass Effect on the internal SSD and not the USB external, even though because it's a PS4 game you can run them off external drives. I seem to be having issues with externals right now. Although, like I said, that's the first time I've had an issue with an external drive since the latest PS5 update, and it's been flawless up to now. I've been using it just fine on my PS5 for weeks, so that was weird. You guys really aren't safe there. Yeah, my point exactly. Hi Torren. So yeah, that's an interesting start to a stream for sure. Have issues with your console. Like I said, Torren, if you just tuned in now, yeah, the stream, I just restarted the stream because we were rudely interrupted by the PS5 saying I disconnected my USB extended storage when I didn't. And it did a few drive repairs, and then it said it couldn't repair it, and then it said the drive was corrupted. And I was like, you know what, if it really is corrupted, I'm just going to unplug it. But yeah. I know, and the thing is, those that have been following my PS5 streams will know that back 6 months ago when I got the PS5 at launch, the external drive I tried to use with PS5 then had a similar thing happen to it. So I'm hoping that I can get this drive working, but if it, and I'll find out after stream, guys, or, you know, it'll be what I do. I guess it's going to be what I do tomorrow morning if I don't make time before, because obviously right now I'm streaming this with you guys. But yeah, the last drive couldn't be salvaged though, so if it's indeed killed a second external, then I simply cannot use games. Like I just don't trust using games on USB extended storage. But that's a shame because it's not like I have a lot of space on the SSD. Don't worry, Elite is still installed. Elite is one of my SSD games. But yeah, in mere moments, you guys have just watched me lose Tekken and all the other PS4 games that were installed on there. They're all going to have to be re-downloaded now. CTR, Crash Team Racing that I streamed last night, that was on the external. So I was playing games off that external drive just fine. as recently as last night. And it just decided to conk out while I'm streaming this off the SSD, which makes no sense. It's like the drive wasn't moved, unplugged or nothing. However, the drive was old. In fact, older than the first drive that failed. And it was previously used on an Xbox, so, you know. But again, I did format it before using it on PS5, so should have been absolutely fine. Oh my god, my missus. Yeah. I think I just had bad luck, Torrin. I'll put it this way. If I can't salvage the drive tomorrow morning, I won't use USB extended storage on my PS5 until the next system update. Just in case. But I will want to keep trying it after each system update, because it is a feature I want to use. And it's a feature that's worked fine for weeks. But if it has killed this drive too, then I also can't use it until I buy a new drive, because I've literally run out of drives to use if this one's dead. Oh my god, do not... And now we just keep doing this same checkpoint because I keep not avoiding that really giant, slow, zappy thing. I'm not being careful enough. Safe to say I've been a little bit distracted by that happening and spoiling the stream. Viewers have had to look at just a blue screen for ages just listening to my mic as I tell them what was going on. So apologies for that. When I do my usual highlights, I will cut all that rubbish out for you. And then everything will be in the order in the playlist. That's partly why I restarted the stream, was so that it would be a separate video. Once I was all set again. Can I tell these two to just, you know, stay back? Stay back and don't get yourselves into trouble. Ash is already dead, never mind. But, you know, you'd be more useful to me alive and out of the way. Although we did get a kill there, nice. Yeah, you can give them orders though. I can tell them where to move to and take cover. I am gonna revive Ashley, I'm just... Oh, that was a miss. That was a hit. Yeah, I'm using that box to my advantage. Yeah, notice what happens if I don't move to the side soon enough. We want him to hit the box, not go past it. Because it's when his zappy thing goes past it, I might step in it. Yeah, like that. So it seems he can aim to me from behind cover. Because, like, he's hit the box directly there. Hey! Well, we've still got enemies alive, do we? Once we've got them all, Ash will revive herself. There we go. Oh, and I keep doing that. Throwing a grenade by accident because it's square. And how many shooters like this is square or X on Xbox reload? Loads of them. I don't need to reload in this game. Ah. Right, we're not in combat, so I'm going to save it, guys, so that we don't have to do that again. And you know what? We are going to save over save 1. Yeah. And we're going to delete save 2 because we don't need both. Delete save 2. There we go. There are going to be occasions where I will do more than one save though, just like that. If we're not sure if we're going to want to change our minds about a decision or something, you know? But because this game's so long anyway, I can't see me wanting to load back from like hours of gameplay and redo hours. So normally when I'm doing a manual save, I'm perfectly happy with everything that's happened and, you know, happy to permanently commit it to like, nope, that's all done with and in the past now. I just want to make sure that we don't have to redo it all. Where are we going? Ah, Protheum Ruins. Ooh, exciting. Protheum Ruins. Oh yeah, would help if you used the ramp, Andy.
Good as new.
Yeah, may as well heal. Ooh. But yeah, thank you for joining me, guys. Sorry about all those hard drive issues and all the ranting that ensued. It was good that I used that meta gel actually, because as you kill enemies you may get more, but you can only hold 5. So I think I might actually need to get into the habit of healing more often, because as you can see I would have got another meta gel there, but I couldn't hold another one. So I'd also like to increase my maximum number of metagel storage, which I know is something you can do. Elevator activate. How you doing anyway, Torrin, man? I mean, I know we've been chatting.
Spin over the side.
I know we've been chatting a bit already. In RJ's stream, but yeah, how you doing, mate? It's been good to see you, and yeah, I really want to I'm excited about all your mining things that you've been doing on Elite, man. And I'd love to help. And then this time next week, Rodney, we could be millionaires. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Elite Dangerous is another game we both play and enjoy quite a lot. Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, like that was just relatives leaving the building and me being a northerner. We all just yelled to each other and I didn't want to deafen you guys. Torrin, do people do that where you live, right? Where like, if you've got like family in the house, but you're not necessarily in the same room, you know, you don't bother going through to the room where they are, you just shout louder, yeah? Or is that just a Northeast Lincolnshire thing? Normally the kind of things you yell is whether you like someone wants a coffee or whatever, you know? $250k per ton of platinum. How much is platinum usually worth? You can use a website inara.cz, so inara.cz, to check the value, like the best sell price. Because, I mean, while 250k lived alone for about 10 years. Yeah, man, I mean, well, that's going to be me eventually, I think. Yeah. I mean, I just live with Mum, and she kind of got this place so that, you know, I'd be sort of set for life. Well, that we'd both be set for life type thing. Yeah. Protean Tower. But yeah, no, I mean, kind of common for my family to just sort of shout through, but I don't ever want to deafen you guys on the mic because I know I can be loud when I want to be. Oh no. Dun dun dun.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Yeah, there's also the Elite Dangerous database.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Wow. Wait, did Liara have a different voice actor in Mass Effect 1? Her voice sounds way squeakier than I remember.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Let's talk first.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Yeah, so they're ripping you off, really. Like, the thing is, like, I mean, it's a thing, like, you're getting some profit, but this is why what I like to do, I cut out all the middlemen, man, like, and I suppose it's easy enough for me to do because I have a carrier, meaning I can travel to any market within like 17 minutes, and I understand it's not as easy for someone without a carrier. Pay night 400. Wow, that's actually... Is that good? Yeah, that's better than my last sailor pay night. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think my last sailor pay night was something like 330k per ton. Sorry guys, for the people here for the Mass Effect, which is basically going to be everyone, sorry for all the Elite Dangerous trade talk, but hey, they're both space games. Ah, yeah. Yeah, well, I gave you as big a profits as I possibly could, because I wanted to hook you up with, like, a lot of money for your ships and stuff. I was selling at a massive loss, but I could afford to, so don't worry about it. Oh, talking of mining lasers, look! Mining laser controls. Made $1 million as a test. Nice. Yeah. Kind of funny. One of the changes they made with this Legendary Edition remaster is they completely overhauled the UI of Mass Effect 1, like for combat, so the health bar and shield is actually the same as what you see in Mass Effect 2 and 3. In Mass Effect 1 it was actually completely different, but so that there's like less confusion when you're going between all three games, they thought, well, people preferred our UI for 2 and 3, so we're going to bring it over to Mass Effect 1. Now they've kept some weird UI though. For example, the equipment screen, this, is exactly the same as it was in the original. But yeah. I definitely want to upgrade the number of metagels I can carry, because we're going to be needing to use metagel more and more often, I think. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's literally trial and error. Ah. Combined with a memory test. There we go. Mining laser activate. Yeah. Yeah, we like our mining lasers, don't we, Torrin?
Let's get moving.
Yeah, alright, Rex, alright. Alright, we're on the other side, so we can help her now.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior firepower!
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
By the way, it is her normal voice, so obviously the bubble she was in was just adding an extra squeaky voice on top of something. Found the other markets, nice.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Well, we had to free you.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Hi, Shadow.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Hello, fellow PS5 owner. I've just had issues with my external drive. I think that my PS5 just corrupted my external drive. I had to restart my stream because, well, I didn't have to restart my stream because luckily this game's installed on the internal right now. But I was just playing this and then it just said like, hey, the USB drive was unplugged, need to repair. It wasn't unplugged, by the way. But then it just kept doing that. And I was like, you know what? I am going to unplug it because we can't deal with that right now.
Or don't. That would be more fun.
Yep, again. Soldier Ally trophy. Yeah, it happened again, man. So I'll look into it tomorrow morning because obviously I'm probably going to stream this till I have to go to bed now tonight because let's face it, it's immersive. But yeah, again, man. So I'll report back in a future stream as to what's going on with that. But if it has killed the drive, that's all the drives I've got until I buy another one. But I wouldn't try it again on my PS5 until another system update, like I said earlier. Sorry for repeating myself for those that have been here this entire time. But yes, again, man. The thing is, both the drives I've been using were both old, so that could also be a factor.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter if you can't spare the Asari? Then Saren wouldn't get what he wants. Oh, these guys are idiots, aren't they? Huh? Right, let's get more abilities that are going to make it more likely for us to win this fight. Right. Oh, damn. Yeah, Advanced Unity. That's a good idea. Half their health and 100% shields. Hell yeah. We're gonna get the Master kind of revive everybody ability. Yeah, there we go. Oh, store discount. That would be nice. Yeah, I think I might max store discount. Yeah. I think that should be my next max store discount. 1, 2, 3. Yep, my next point after this is gonna get me the most discount because I think we need to go shopping and buy better gear. But let's get it for as cheap as possible. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. As for this guy... Makes the target a bit immune to damage. Let's improve his ability to use shotguns. I think... I think this would be a very good idea. Yeah. I think this is going to be our shotgun dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's make him like crazy master shotgun dude. Oh, maybe I should have done fitness though. Oh crap. Yeah. Advanced first aid. Unlock first aid. Equip heavy armor, yeah. Advanced shield burst. Why not? Assault rifles. Yeah, you can unlock snipers and advanced overkill, and then like, wow. So there's the sniper skills tree that I could have got if I picked a different class. Because I'm using a sniper a lot right now, folks. But I didn't pick a class that gets specialist kind of skills in them. Let's get this. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll give him 6. Yeah. Alright. I hope I win this fight first try so that we don't have to spend those points again. Because I can't save it while in combat. Oh, a meta gel. We need to use it now. She's almost dead. Meta gel, use it now. Ha! Oh god, everyone's dead. Unity! Damn, that's a good ability. Check it out. No, I died! Oh, all those points. Oh damn! Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna have to do that again, and I might have to. I might actually do it slightly different.
If you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Right, I'll do this as quick as possible. But yeah, it's ruined it again. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Thank you, Mum. Yeah, 4 points. I think I am gonna focus on the charm. Yep, charm it is, and then I think couldn't one of them get immunity? Yeah, we need immunity on this guy instead. Advanced immunity. Yeah, we're just gonna focus on your fitness, dude. Yeah, that's gonna make you survive better. And then you can do all the first aid stuff. Yeah, let's do that. And then unlock sniper. Yeah, that's better. That's probably better. Focus on like survivability first. Yeah. I like this idea. What? Did he just teleport out of my... I really need more metagels. Like right now. Hold on, Unity. No, he's got me again. Oh. The scope is making it harder for me, not easier sometimes. Whoa! Okay. Let's make everybody better again. So, the best version of Unity in case they go down, because they're gonna go down. And then we're gonna start making stuff cheaper. We need maximum charm. And then, like I said, focus on first aid for Ashley. Like, all the first aid. And then have... what was the one that gave her heavy armor? Wasn't there one that gave her... Yeah. Ah! Yeah, have heavy armor. When we next go shopping. Yeah, do that. And then you're unfit. Let's change that. Because his health bar is increasing with all these points. So, yeah. Do that. Maybe I should actually throw them grenades. Oh yeah. I've only got one left, and now I've got none left. Oh god, he's getting close. Dead. Oh, now he's dead. Come on. I think the game is not playing the combat music it would normally play. It's playing the walking around this place music with no enemies about, while there's enemies about. It's kind of funny. Use a metagel in case we get another metagel after killing one. Hey, third time's the charm. And to be fair, I think that time we did the better upgrades anyway. Awesome! Now, if you remember from part 2 as well, there was 2 other places that we needed to go to follow the leads about Saren. They're the missions
Too
I am
close,
going to
Commander.
prioritize.
10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
We got the search and rescue trophy for that, by the way. I know you guys can't see the trophy text, so I'll always read it out to you.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
So, yeah, that our newest crew member is 106. And, yeah, I have to agree, she's looking alright for her age. Based in, like, human terms, anyway.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
The bacon, guys! The bacon!
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
Welcome,
And
everyone.
her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Hey,
Thank you,
Dondi.
Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still,
Whoa,
it
hey,
would not
everyone.
hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We'll talk later.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Thank you.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
She wants to help
Liara's
us.
on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Yeah, so I am going to focus on just the main missions for now and move the plot along. But I do want to warn you, I am interested in completing as many of these assignments as possible. So we are going to be backtracking and visiting locations that don't have a lot of substance or story to them eventually. But yeah, we've still got Neveria and Pharos to go to, which was mentioned during part 2 of the stream, yesterday. And that's why I want to make sure that I focus on those in this stream. So yeah, it seems that we've got our full squad though, right? Because what we're going to do is we're going to do the rounds, as I call them, where we go across the whole ship, check if there's any new conversations, like for example with Navigator Presley.
Yes, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Hey Yax, how's it going, man? Oh, we're getting more XP from collecting this stuff. 10 people? Hey! How's it all going, guys? Frankie!
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
It's pronounced boost! Yes, I know. Just came for work and stuff. Okay, nice.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
No, we've already heard these. Let's see if the ship status report is the same.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet.
Yep.
If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle
It's
her.
the same.
Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Yeah, conversations are the same.
Alright, see ya.
I mean, yeah, the stair thing, it got better with Mass Effect 2 and 3 for sure, but yeah, especially if you deliberately wait on the conversation It is Seth Green, yes. Do you want me to talk to him more? We have heard everything he has to say before. But yes.
Commander,
that
something
is,
you need?
That is Seth Green. This is why he was called Joker.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
There you go.
I have to go.
So we have heard that before. But yes, that's Seth Green. He's in the whole trilogy. Don't worry, we're going to be hearing a lot of Seth Green. Like, this trilogy is going to take me months to go through, guys. But it's going to be great. And this is the first time I've ever played through Mass Effect 1. So Mass Effect 1 is probably going to take me the longest, just because I've never seen it, never played through this one before. And yes, we're going to see Caden. Caden should be over here. Yeah, here we go. I will thank Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni.
Hey, new lines.
Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Do you?
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Wow, so he does actually have, even though the options are the same, it seems that for the main missions, the crew are going to have different things to say. And what I like about this game, I've said it before as well, the fact that, you know, Commander Shepard will just stand there staring until we pick an option is really great, because it means I can interact with Twitch chat in between each bit of dialogue.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
I agree, Dondi.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out.
Ah.
We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
I don't know which one to pick, though.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
You can talk to me.
There's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
He's a commander, you know, he's on a serious mission. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
I wanted to keep, in order, so that we actually, you know, finish this playthrough in my lifetime, I didn't customize how Shepard looked, even though I could have.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him. Tends to keep to
No
himself.
new lines.
Go.
Goodbye, Commander.
No new lines here. Just worth checking. I thought there might be lines about, oh, here we are. Yeah, I thought there'd be lines about you.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll hear her conversation.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
I'm fascinating.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I'm sorry, but like almost a dozen people witnessed it. So, you know, Liara, it's on the records. Sorry, girl. And Dondi, yeah, I can understand that, and I love that. I did show that the options were there. But we ain't got time for that, man. I normally mess up character customization, especially when I try to tweak a nose. That's when it all goes wrong. But yes, Benezia.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
You sound troubled.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her.
Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
How is that possible? I'm asking for a friend, you know, viewing the stream, like, right now.
I don't understand. Your
All
species
nine
can
of
mate
you.
with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Yeah, let's go deeper.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
Yeah, Shepard.
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Wow. So basically, instead of gender, it's more of a racial thing, like a species thing, an interspecies thing. And Asari and Asari unions are really uncommon then and frowned upon. So, but what wouldn't be frowned upon would be, say, maybe Asari and human, or Asari and Krogan, or, oh my god, Yaks. I don't even want to really imagine how it would be possible. But what about Asari and Elcor, man? Could you imagine, like, just the monotone, like, I love you. Like, yes, Asari and Elcor. Oh, man.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Haven't we already asked this? I'm not sure.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
Yes, we have.
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know...
I thought you all...
Yeah, sorry, we have already asked
It
that.
is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed.
How could anyone
I cannot answer that. Benezia never... Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Okay, we've now heard everything.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
But that's really cool. We've learned really cool things about Asari there that even I didn't know. I had a general idea of some of that because of playing 2 and 3.
You need?
I should go.
Goodbye, but even I learned new things there, so that was cool. But yeah, Asari and Elcor, I can't. That's what I can't get quite out of my head, and I need to because I won't be able to take this stream seriously. Yeah, man. Like I love this series. See, hey, I like Andromeda, and who knows? Maybe I'll start it again and actually stream it. But the thing is, I'm many hours into Mass Effect Andromeda, and I didn't feel like starting it over again from the beginning for Twitch. But who knows? Maybe I will. Because the gameplay is good. You're right, Dondi. The gameplay and the combat in particular, and the way they changed the class system,
Commander,
I actually really liked.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer?
Yeah, we heard this, right?
There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Actually, I think this is new, Dondi, so I'm gonna go through that. The other thing I wanted to say, here's my take on that. And you can disagree with me, but I kind of feel like if Andromeda came out first, before Mass Effect 1, like before we knew Commander Shepard even existed and stuff, we would have liked Andromeda more. But the thing is, Andromeda was only so disappointing in many respects because the trilogy that came before it was just so great. See what I mean? Whereas if Andromeda came out first and then the trilogy followed, we'd be saying that Mass Effect was a series like Uncharted that literally only gets better as the series goes on. It's kind of a shame that Andromeda dropped the ball in certain aspects, but I don't think we would be saying that if the games were released in a completely different order.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Okay, I love that that was actually new dialogue. So yeah, we are going to quickly go over everyone. And yeah, like in part 2's stream, we did actually go through everybody's gear. And yeah, we have now got Liara's locker, so that's the last one. So we are going to go over her gear before we leave this room. Let's talk to Ashley first.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
Hey, she finally wants to talk! Nice.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I'd rather say this now.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
That's right.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away.
Oh, I think I annoyed her. Oh, she still wouldn't mind talking later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
That's a brilliant, brilliant question. I think it's a number of things, and I'm going to change my answer here, because the first thing that came to my mind, based on what I've been streaming recently, I want to talk about and I can't talk about, but the first example that came to my head, I'm just going to leave for a future stream. So just give me a second to rethink my answer. Let's talk Uncharted, right? Dondi's been streaming it, and you know, the first 3 games of that were all written by a very well-known game writer in the sort of gaming industry, Amy Hennig. Before she worked at Naughty Dog on that trilogy for Uncharted. She wrote the Legacy of Kain games for Crystal Dynamics. Think Blood Omen, think Soul Reaver 2, those games. Legacy of Kain Defiance. She's a really, really good writer, and I think that she understands like what makes a good storytelling, and I think it's a combination of, in games anyway, you've got to have a compelling characters with interesting backstories, interesting motives. They need to be cast right, so that, you know, the script that they have had written for them gets delivered in a way that can resonate with the people that play the games. You know, you could have the best dialogue in the world, but if you sound like an Elcor as you're saying your lines, well, people are just going to make fun of you. So, unless, in the case of BioWare with this trilogy, that's exactly what they were going for the Elcor. But you know what I mean? Like, so it's a combination of factors. And for me, I think that Uncharted has always got the storytelling right because there's a good mix between cutscene and gameplay. And yeah, it is a highly subjective matter as well. Again, what my original answer that I wanted to give you guys, I don't feel comfortable giving yet, because, well, there are people in here that haven't played the game yet that I want to talk about so much, but we'll give it time. So, Yax, thank you for the brilliant question, and please ask it again in future. But I think that good storytelling is dependent upon not just the script, but also the performance from the characters reading it and stuff like that. Yeah, and yet she had the weirdest name. But yes, she was cool. She was cool.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
You know what? I'm actually really starting to dislike Ashley. She's a bit of a... I'm gonna say it, she's a bit of a bitch.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Okay, I think
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
I think we've heard everything. But yeah! Yeah, I mean, you never know. I might end up streaming it in the future, Dondi, so... You know, let's not make people too unexcited for that, right? Thanks. Okay. You know what? I might end up using you. You can have a Banshee 3 assault rifle. Why not? Ooh, that's a nice shotgun. I'll be using that for myself. Hurricane 2? You can have a Hurricane 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was very impressed with the gameplay. Absolutely, man. I still think Andromeda's worth playing, and because it has that kind of cool... co-op multiplayer thing. And obviously it's the only way to play that now. I actually enjoyed that. I did. It's good. It's very good. It's one of those things where, like, you know, I kind of agree with people that it wasn't necessary to be added to the game, but it's a bit like when they added multiplayer to Assassin's Creed. When you actually played it, it was actually pretty cool. We might sell some gear in a minute. In fact, yeah, we're going to be back down here in a minute because I've got to sell some gear, and then I think I need to buy a better sniper. I never played the co-op on Unity, and in fact, I've started Unity, but I'm not very far in, and yeah, I've never had anyone to play the co-op with. You sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
It's too quiet to sleep?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Aww.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard.
I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Pretty sure all of this is going to be the same, so I'm just going to leave it for now.
Go.
But that was new dialogue, so that was good. And I love we get XP for like looking around the ship. Yeah, this is all the same.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. I should probably go through my gear now and mark stuff as junk. So like junk, and I'm thinking of like selling all the junk, because again we've gone through a lot of this stuff already. In fact, the best place to do that would be going through a locker, right? Oh no, I did it wrong. So that's all the assault rifles. I'll keep 2s for now, just in case. Oh, and maybe I should keep those snipers, because I just don't have enough to go around everybody. Or get rid of the Avenger ones. We'll keep the hammer ones. I'll keep the armor for now too. But yeah, this will just get us more money. So now when I go over here to the selling guy,
looking for supplies?
with one button I can sell all junk.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, with one button. There we go. Nice. Squad. Okay, I don't have any more points, but yeah, when I get another point, I need to get the next store discount thing. So we're gonna do one more mission as is. We're gonna choose between Pharos and Novaria. So let me know what ones you'd like me to go on. We're going to do one more sweep of the middle deck and top deck, make sure we don't have to talk to anyone else, but we are going to go on the next mission now. Once that's done. So there are 3 decks on the Mass Effect 1 Normandy, so we've just come off the bottom deck. This is the middle. We're just going to check. So, Chakwas didn't have any lines, we've already talked to Liara. Caden's over there, we spoke to already.
Anything you need, Commander?
Yeah.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
No worries, Yax. We spoke to Garrus. Oh, I haven't spoken of Rex! Hold on, I haven't spoken to Rex. Rex is a bottom floor guy, isn't he? Yeah.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Cold Steel 3. I'm not sure I know that.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
Okay. I've not heard of it.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them.
Oh, cool.
Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Wow. We've heard that before.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Cool, okay. And yeah, we've definitely heard everything else on this floor. Yep. Yeah, because these doors, it's just both sides of the lift. Spoken to Gareth, spoken to Ashley, who I now like even less. So that's great. It's typical, isn't it? The least likable characters are the frickin' humans. That bodes well for us, doesn't it? What does that say about us? You know? Like, my god. There's nothing over there, is there? No. Let's go in the upper level now. Yep. Yep. So just checking everything. Galaxy map. Point defense systems. Give me that XP. Yeah, we spoke to Joker. I believe that's everybody, guys. So with that, okay. Here's our journal. Here's our choice. Council have received records of Geth interest in the corporate research colony of Nevaria. The council needs to know why. Investigate first and see why the colony was attacked by the Geth. So, Pharaohs, the Geth have already been there. Nevaria, the Geth want to go when they're interested. I say we check out Nevaria first. So rather than like being a few like steps behind, we should try and be steps ahead for a change. That's my plan. Gonna save it. Hold on a minute. Which one am I wanting? I've forgotten already. Can you believe that? Nevaria. Right. Nevaria. Nevaria, 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 Nevaria. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Nevaria. Hey, we're going to PAX, guys. I've never been to PAX, but I've heard it's a great convention.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Should we go to the Citadel first? We know where the Diplomat's Lounge is. Now, maybe. Should we quickly check that out? I think so. Diplomat's Lounge, Presidium. Is she gonna be there right now? My god, this game is so good. Ah. So how do I get to the wow, I'm not on the Citadel yet. Hold up. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Let's take the Aura just because. That way we can spend our points.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
Whoa.
atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Please do.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
It's Turian design.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Useful, I'll have you know.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Oh my god, this guy! They're allies!
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Aw, man, we need to kick ass. No.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Oh my god, this guy. Get out of here, you Rear Admiral indeed.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I just realized how weird it might be for this commander to go parading around with two very capable female
Commander Shepard?
soldiers. Oh my god, it's Kalisa Al-Jalani! I know you! I played Mass Effect 2 and 3. Oh, this is gonna be brilliant. And guys, like those that aren't familiar with Mass Effect, you won't know, but you are gonna discover over the trilogy how brilliant our interactions with this person's gonna be. But, it begins. It begins. Those that know.
Kalisa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Alright.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
We'll find out. Wow. Oh, we got money for that. I felt that given that was like space journalist, I can't really comment. Like, yeah, I just can't comment. I need to go to, like, the Presidium, right? Yeah. In fact, let me make it easier for me. To the Presidium! Oh, that's much easier. Oh. Wait, I can even go even better, right? Oh, where was she, chat? Where was this person? Is it... Where in the Presidium? Does anybody know? Yeah, I know Yax.
I don't know. What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
What?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
A Spectre? Well, nobody would dare stop you. All right, then. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Yeah, why are you doing this?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to
it's a
learn
loop.
We see them
It's
working
literally
everywhere.
a loop.
I'm a scientist.
Yeah, but
I wanna know
why?
what makes them tick.
But why?
What are you doing with the data once you've
Trying
scanned
to learn whatever We see them working. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
But
it? What are
why?
you doing with the...
I'm a scientist.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
But why? Oh my god. Yeah, but why though?
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
Hold on, guys. Let's have a look at the map and see. We heard. Yeah. But why? Does anybody remember where that person that contacted us as we was approaching Novaria? Where on the Presidium did she say that she would be? Hang on, there you'll find...
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers,
Good night,
as the Hanar
Torrin.
call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Hanar protesters? Can you imagine Hanar protesters? They're the pink aliens, by the way. Dig site. Dig.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Oh, is it you? Was it someone on a bench? Point of interest, Avina. I feel like it might be... Ah! So, oh, the Embassy Lounge, that was it. Thank you. Right, problem solved, guys. Why didn't you guys tell me it was the Embassy Lounge? That was it. The Embassy Lounge. We're gonna go there first and then we'll go to Novaria. By the way, chat, I'm joking with you, it's fine. But yeah, if you do happen to remember anything and I don't, do feel free to like point me in the right direction. That is the wrong exclamation mark. Have I gone the complete wrong way? No, I'm going the right way now. Embassy Lounge. Aha!
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
You said you had a job offer.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
You can't negotiate with criminals.
It's too late. I transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
Hmm.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster.
Oh my god, we've been there already.
Take them out and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
We've already done that.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
We've already been there.
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Right.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Okay. Just one more thing.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
Sure. But this is a side mission, and I don't think we'll do it right now, but yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
That's really interesting, though, because we got this
Yes,
message.
Shepard? Did you find my sister?
I have to go.
Come back and see me when the job is done.
We got this message while on the way to a main mission, which is crazy. Can we return to the Normandy directly from here? No, we have to go to the airlock. Okay. Where's the airlock then? Yeah, well, I need to find my way around this place better. Oh man. What's the quickest way back to the Normandy, guys? To people that may know, what's the quickest way? Like literally the quickest way. It's probably this, right? I just want to like memorize and work out the quickest way so that when we come and go here, we can just, you know, come here, go when we need to, and then know how to quickly leave. Oh god, I found the L-Court office. Wow.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
I need to be going.
Yes, I must speak more with the ambassador myself. Good day, human.
I do as well. That's why we went and I deliberately triggered that line again. Since I was there, you know, like, why not? Oh, Captain Anderson and Adina. Yeah, we'll
I
talk
heard
to
what
you.
happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Oh, that got me a level up. Oh, this is brilliant. That level up was huge. And the reason is we get Max Charm. Doubles my discount. I could get points in Intimidate to work on Motivated Buyer, but I don't have enough points to get it yet. So I'm going to leave those points for now. Oh yeah, Liara! Let's spend your points while we're here. First aid. Yeah, I'm thinking we max it. Barrier she's got. No, actually, you know what? We really need to, like, she needs to be like a biotic goddess, so... Unlock singularity. Unlock lift. Cool, we're gonna give her all the biotic abilities, so we'll unlock lift, we'll unlock singularity. We'll make sure she has all the biotic abilities now. Potentially get improved lift and singularity. We'll give her barrier now before I do anything else. And then you can unlock, yeah, unlock stasis. This sounds good. Barrier protects her, so we'll unlock advanced barrier for sure. There's stasis, there's singularity, there's lift. Cool, so she's got all her biotic abilities that she can have. Let's unlock the electronic thing. And unlock first aid. Yeah, we'll get these. Overload, yeah. Cool, so she's got all her abilities that she can have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That could be good. That could be good. But I think I might be better off upgrading. I think I might be better upgrading lift or... Yeah. What does warp do again? Inflicts 6 damage to the target every second. And lowers the target's damage protection by 50%. Okay. Yeah, I think I might actually do maximum warp. Yeah. And then I don't really know. So I might save the rest of her points for now. Oh, I could unlock lift, but yeah, I'm not gonna spend those. Ah, we will get. I'll tell you what we're gonna get here: advanced shield boost, unlock sniper rifles, and advanced overkill. Yep. Cool. But I've still got to get out of this place. So any help if anyone knows the way. Oh, should we talk to Anderson? Should we try and talk to Anderson? Can we do that?
Yes, Commander?
Yeah, are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, but you're the one.
I should go.
It.
I'll be here if you need anything.
We heard it.
Yes, Commander?
Yeah, we've heard it all. But let's hear about Novaria.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, you don't know. Yeah. We'll find it. I think if I go left here, eventually I will learn. And then go all the way to the right. Oh, Citadel Rapid Transit there, that might help. Is it near Citadel Tower? There doesn't seem to be a fast travel to that airlock. Which kind of sucks. Gone the wrong way completely. But this is like where we meet the council. When we want to. So we'll leave this area, and then I think once we leave this area and we connect to the general hub of the place. Yeah, just the Presidium, yeah. Pretty sure I've like been
Helix
here
has settled
before.
out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their gen-
Yeah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, isn't it near? Oh, another keeper, cool.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'll do what I want. Citadel Tower. Thank you for hurrying. Doing your daily GT thing, and then some village. Nice. What are you working on village now? Like what difficulty? So you'll mostly lurk? No probs. I've got to figure out a way off this rock, so it's not even a rock, but yeah. Seems there's two. Maybe it is the wards then. If it's not just normal. Right now, that's it. Oh, so playing on standard. But haven't you already beat it? Other things have taken your time? No worries, man. Towards. So eventually I'm going to learn where the airlock for the Normandy is, whether it's the wards of the Presidium.
So, Liara, you've spent 50 years studying Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
I think you've spoken for scientists everywhere, Liara.
Oh, I see. So you're doing your own playthrough now. I got you, man. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let me know your completion time when you've get to the end.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good.
Let's have a look at the map now. Yeah! Oh, the way... wait. Oh, hang on. No. Where is... How do I get out of here?
Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
How do I get out? I just want to leave.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman
This is
Studies
terrible,
has been
guys.
kidnapped by biotic extremists.
I just want to leave. This is by far the worst layout of the Citadel in the series. I'm pretty sure I'm going further and further. How do I leave this place? I have absolutely no idea. How you leave the Citadel. Oh, hey! Okay, so alright. The docking bays at CSEC Academy. CSEC Academy is on the wards, right. So if okay. Oh, I found it, guys, I found it. So, CSEC Academy, we need to remember, is also the Citadel
In remembrance
exit.
of Eden Prime, we present another profile in
Fudge.
courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Okay. I can remember that now. I can remember that now. When we want to leave, we go to CSEC Academy. I'd love them to rename that exit. Please just rename that as exit.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorb.
We've been here, but I've been here. Oh my god, guys, we were here before. The way out is just there. I'm here. It was just behind me. Oh, for Christ's sake. So I can fast travel to CSEC Academy, go down these stairs, walk forward a bit, exits right here, right? This docking bay? Yes.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
Such enforced roles are common in dual-sex societies. I was fortunate not to have to deal with that particular burden.
Yeah. Rub it in, Liara. Rub it in. That's nice. Oh, we're finally going to get out of here. So, CSEC Academy equals exit. Oh, there we go. Oh, Normandy, I thought I'd never see you again. Oh my god. To Nevaria, guys. Finally, to Nevaria.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Wait, Presley, you didn't just pee on the deck, did you?
Yes, Commander.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
You didn't really tell us anything. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Right, finally, Navaria, come on. No more interruptions. But it seems that we've got the whole crew now, so that's cool.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
Oh,
I'll patch it through.
You're a joke.
This is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answered the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Great, so where is that? I'm assuming that's been added to my journal. But no, we're landing on Navaria. It's funny how I said no more interruptions, and then we get an interruption message from Admiral Hackett. He's like, oh, by the way, nice work with the journalist.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
So yeah, it's funny how like we're like no more interruptions, and then we, you know, Admiral Hackett messages us again immediately right after saying nice work with the journalist, and be like, oh yeah, by the way, our base, our VI, sorry, it's gone completely rogue. Let's do Ash and yeah, Ash and Rex. I think that's a good mix for me. I like that. Ash and Rex, I think, is working well. But yeah, we have the full squad now. Within 3 streams, so that was quick.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
And it's ironic because I don't really like
The
Ash.
commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
But she's good for combat, you know. Alright, let's check out Navaria.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
And next Navy patrol isn't due for another 2 weeks.
You're a long way from home, Commander.
Aren't we all?
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Okay, that went okay. Cool. Can I talk to you?
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Cool. This game is kind of showing its age, isn't it? I'm enjoying it though.
Don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeus. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeus for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, maybe we ought to tell Liara that her mom's here, or bring her along. It might take Benezia off guard.
Oh, that's a good shout. That's a really good shout.
Get out of here.
Hold on, I want to do that. Yeah, sorry Ash, but you gave me a great idea. Let's take you off the squad and bring Liara instead. That's brilliant. You're a genius. You're an absolute genius. We're doing it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
We're totally going to do that, Ash. We're going to leave you behind.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Yeah. Good idea, Ash. Good idea. And because we're going to be lower on combat. Huh. Yeah, you know what? We'll take Garrus instead then. Yeah, Liara and Garrus. Kind of fan favorites. It's time.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Oh,
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Cool. That's a really good idea. If Benezi is here, I want Liara here too.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Cool.
The managers warned us about you.
Oh, did they? Hey, we got a Hannah!
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
So all the Hanas are shops then. Sniper rifle, Reaper 5. Ooh, Reaper. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, a license. We gotta get that first. $120. Reaper 5. Entry-level weapon. No, I'm not interested in any entry-level garbage, thank you very much. What kind of sniper am I using? Wow, I've got all this stuff? Since when? Hold on, what sniper am I using? Equipment. Yeah, I'm using a Reaper. Oh, I'm using a Reaper 1, but I have a Reaper 3. Well, we're equipping the Reaper 3 then. Damn. And you know what, we might keep it for someone else, because I think, who's really good with snipers? Yeah, you can be, so... Do you know what, Garrus? Yeah, we'll give you my Reaper 1. You can have my Reaper 1. Yeah. That sounds good. And then you can also have... Well, hold on, let's see. Shotgun. I'll take that shotgun, thank you. I'll keep my pistol. My assault rifle's better. Okay. I'll sell that junk while I'm at it.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
All right,
Fine.
I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Yeah. Heavy armor. I think we'll leave that actually. We'll leave that. But I don't quite like the way the shops work in this. I've bought the guy's license though, so we can browse his shop from the Normandy in the future. Docking bay. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we need to go to that administration office. Let's do that now. Focus on the mission, Andy. Focus on the mission. I'll put a marker on the mission.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
So, Mr. Dumas. Oh, sorry, Ananias.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Whoa! Urban blight?
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Awesome.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Oh no, we just ratted him out. Well, no, I won't.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Good. Good.
Mr.
That's
Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Ah, okay. Let's check out each of these.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
So basically, we're in a massive planet of office space.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Okay. Hang on, have I heard this?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the... Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office...
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Okay, so now we go to the hotel, right? I wish I hadn't ratted out the Hanar, but... yeah, that was a mistake.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring him the item.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you. The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Who did that? Well, the managers can go... Yeah. They can go. Oh my god, this game loves lifts. Two is so much better for like area loading and stuff. It's almost like the areas are too big for the game.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Do you?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Pretty much, but this game came out before Avatar did, like years before, so it's more likely that, you know, that the people working on the film maybe saw artwork for this game and be like, oh yeah, we need blue-skinned people. Like, yeah.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What do we think, chat? No excuse, or we'll do it. What do you want on this one? I'll pick what you want here. You're gonna say, do it! Okay. But they're totally, like, these people are totally taking advantage of my Spectre status. Like, and that what they know it means. Do?
No. I don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Why didn't you just play poker? Sounds like you can, like, make him bleed all the chips.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Oh my god. You don't need me.
What sort of offer did they make?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't...
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're the guy.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Oh wow, hey! I'm sorry, asked me to spy.
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
What?
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Whoa! Wait, do we have the bartering thing?
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Averia, some not entirely legal.
He touched the back of his neck.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the city.
And now we go back, right? We might as well see where this goes. We might as well see where this is gonna go. So over here.
Any results?
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
I've already done this.
If you see that, press him on the subject.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Oh, nice! That's all.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Haha, nice. Oh, we got a little bit of renegade for that, though. We did a bit of a dirty, but hey, it got us the money. It got us the money. And that is why, the only reason why we were able to select that option, by the way. Do you see how the option was blue? Like it had it was bright blue? My camera's partly covering the UI here. Let me move it. Right. There's a Paragon and Renegade system in this game that's really, really cool. You should be able to see the meters now. Paragon and Renegade. So yeah, the more good stuff we do, the more Paragon we're going to get. It's like a karma system. And once it reaches certain thresholds, it's literally going to unlock more responses. And in certain situations, we're going to be able to, you know, say like, hey, are you sure that's, I mean, you saw it right there. We were able to get more credits out of her because our Paragon was high enough. But we also did a bit of a dirty thing there that gave us 2 Renegade points. But again, that itself is going to unlock other dialogue options at each different level of it. So, you know, there's benefits to both things. But yeah, I'm gonna work on my Intimidate next, just so that we get motivated buyer, so that when we're selling stuff we don't want, we get a better price for it. Charm is already maxed out as much as we can make it. But yeah, I want to get motivated buyer, so we just need one more skill point. We need to level up one more time.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
She's saying that the internet has probably got a lot of Asari fan art and such. I don't know, but I believe it.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption.
The third boss,
the
cool.
administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I fail to see how this gets me into the garage.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but
No worries,
snow and
Jax.
hungry Nathak.
No worries at all, and yeah, just take it easy, man. I hope you're all good.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Like, by the time we get to this Peak 15, Benezia is gonna be gone. Like, all this to bloomin'... Oh man. And also, I hate the music in this place. Let's leave. Oh, that's better. Although it's all very similar stuff. It's just arpeggiated sci-fi synth line. Let's go. Yeah. Boom. Okay. So now I need to go to the offices, right? Which wouldn't it be there because we've already been here? Yeah. Yeah, like these levels are huge, and yet they all have like these elevators to like mask loading. Like they could have just made this area smaller. It's kind of crazy. Like 2 doesn't do any of this, 2 and 3, or at least if it does, nowhere near as much. To be fair, it's been a long time. I played Mass Effect 2 in 2012.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Boom! That's because of my high paragon that I could say that. Nice. I wanna... where's my barrier? Why is barrier recharging? Oops. Oh well, that was a kill. It's okay. Yeah, use barrier. Take these guys out. Might as well deal with everyone. Oh, my teammate got in the way, typical. Have I spent everybody's skill points? No! It's time to sort the Tyrian out. Get all the Tyrian agent. Get all the... Yeah, I want to make you good with assault rifles, man. Sorry, snipers. I want to make you real good with snipers. Because I know the kind of guy you are. Tactical armor as well. Well, decryption. Oh. Oh, that's really quite good. Yeah, I think I want to improve. Yeah, we're gonna make this guy really good at And then we're gonna do the thing where he can use his abilities again really quick. So that's... what's that again? Is that the decryption? No. Well, is that in the electronics? No. It was this one. Assault training. Tactical armor. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to max this. Or can only just do it. Boom! There you go, Garrus. There you go, mate. And again, I'm going to save those points and save those points. Cool. Easy decryption. Boom, 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 boom. They weren't kidding. Oh, nice. Yes, please. Medical kit. All safe. Uh-huh. Nice. Pays to look around. Okay, his office is over there. Cool. Damn, I'm good at that. Who'd have thought playing all those rhythm games would actually help out? Downloaded the evidence. Self-hype, yeah, man. Yeah, I've got to say, that was pretty darn cool. Pretty darn cool.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Your point?
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Oh, damn, she's right. First aid specialist. Yeah, use barrier. Use it right now. You're in trouble, man. Boom. Oh wait, that's an enemy. Oh damn, this guy, like... when they're walking around, it can be quite tough to... Yeah, there we go. I wish I could zoom out sometimes. Oh, no you don't. Unity. I'm dead. How am I not dead? This is crazy. There's a crate. Loot. Loot's gonna get me killed. Loot is so gonna get me killed. Oh my god, loot though. I'll make sure I get it. I've got to get an angle on that enemy down there. See, they're trying to shoot them, but they really, yeah, like me, they're not quite sure how to get a clean shot. I've obviously got to head down. It's the way down. There's got to be a way down. You'd think they'd head up to me. This is weird. What's the way down? This is the office where we actually, you know, got the stuff. We came out here, cutscene begins. Is it here? No, this is the optional room with the safe. I actually need to look at this wonky map. Stairs behind me, really? Really? Where? Shepard. Stairs. In front and to the left. Like, a little to the left here, and... Oh my god. There we go. Ha! To the garage. Or the garage, I should say. Oh my god, all these lifts though.
Spectre, right?
Yes?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Okay.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the matriarch came through.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Ah, here we go.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Okay.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analea shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Okay.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
So now I talk to that guy again, right? Yeah, now I go back to... Do I have to go back to the hotel? I think I do, right?
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
Yeah, sorry, I've got to go to the other place first. To let him know that I've,
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keene. I'll be waiting.
Uh-oh. I guess we better do as she says. Look at all our guns. Oh my god, the music. Oh man, I thought we were done. Oh, guys. Oh no. What do you want?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keene's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keene directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Okay.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Okay.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on things.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'd be a hero. I knew I'd have enough, Paragon. I'm so glad I've done so much Paragon.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Yeah! Oh, we did it. So, yeah, we gotta go to her again, right? We gotta get out of this techno hellhole and let her know we did it. Oh my god, a lot of running about on here. And not a lot of shooty. I mean, we had a little bit, but... Oh, man. I want to see Benezia. That's why I brought the Ara along. Okay, so she is there. Right? Yeah. Well, this is interesting how this planet and missions panned out. Definitely not how I thought it would go. But it's been cool.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
We did it. We did it.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Wow.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's just hear what you have to say about Benezia first.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Oh, nice! Hey, wait, that means that the Hanar dude's gonna be okay, though. No worries, Yax. I mean, with the time as it is, I'm gonna be wrapping up soon anyway. What we're gonna do is we're gonna wrap up this mission entirely, and then I'll end the stream. Assuming that, I can wrap it up very quickly. I might have to cliffhanger it, with it being 10 p.m. very shortly. But we'll carry on for a little bit longer, guys. Yeah, because it does seem like I'm almost done here. But now that Solarian is dealt with, we can head back to wherever that Hanar was. Wasn't he near the offices? I think I need to go in... Oh, there he was. There he was. I've just got to deliver... Do I just have to head back? Or do I have to, like, go to my ship and then go to him? We're gonna find out. I'm gonna run to him again quickly.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Oh.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
Okay.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits.
So I have to go and get the package from my ship. Okay, well, we are going to do that. So I have to go to my ship and then return. That's good to know. Now, let's finally go to the garage. So it's just across the way. I love all the Paragon stuff that we're doing. It's kind of the way that I like to play this sort of thing. That is the wrong way. That's the wrong way. This is the right way. But yeah, we'll wrap up after this mission, guys, assuming I can finish it quickly. But yeah, it's clear this game's going to take me a while, but it's really, really freaking cool. Is this... Nope. There we go. Right? Yeah. Because that is... Yeah, the garage is ahead.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
A sorry ally trophy, nice. Oh no, more of those. Oh, combat. Oh my god. Cool, so she brought a Geth army in a box. Perfect. When can I use Unity again? Oh, not too long. Thank God.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Hey guys, welcome back. Okay, they're okay again. Let's use Metagel. Nice, that could have been very bad. Let's do a manual save now because it's been a while since we've done one. How far are we in? 10.5 hours. Wow, guys. Wow. So yeah, I will be wrapping up real shortly. In fact, with the time as it is, I kind of sort of need to wrap up now-ish, but let's see how long this next segment is. Fuel tank. I'm just gonna have a quick run. Yeah, look, upgrade kit, we need to get this. Thank you. So have a quick run for loot, and then I'll run to the objective. Looks like Sony. Like, it's pretty good, quick to find items here potentially. Oh yeah, let's talk to you quick.
What did you do here, Commander?
Defeated a Geth ambush.
Ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We've fought Geth before. We'll take care of them for you.
I appreciate that. My people are good, but few of them have combat experience. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Damn right. I'm glad we told her that, by the way, guys. I think that was a good idea. Oh, more Mako. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's save it again now. I know I just saved it, but we're right near the vehicle and we had that conversation. I think it was a good idea. Have I got more abilities? Not yet. To peak 15. Oh, they weren't kidding about the bad weather. Whoa! Oh my god. What a save. What a save. Echo, our stream helper to create a clip. Oh my god, it's not working. If somebody can clip that, that'd be great. Echo, stop. That was really cool. God, like an hour 20, 3 hours 24 minutes in-ish. That was really awesome. But I saw a crate nearby. Where did I see it? Probably never gonna find it now. Unless I went on foot, but ran around this whole place. But, yeah, no, let's use the weapons on this for now. Yeah, Metagel. Oh, boom. That'll do nicely, thank you very much. Oh god, all those rockets. There we go, there we go. Oh man. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh my god, come on. Are you telling me that the Mako's cannon has a max range? Oh, cutscene. Oh, another one of those. I mean, we've got more superior firepower now. Level up! Right, well, while I remember, let's get our motivated buyer skill. Boom. And then with the 4 points that remain, with the 4 points that remain, that improves pistols. Better overload? That might be good. Yeah. And then, let's have a look here. Fry. Advanced fry. Yeah, we'll do advanced fry. And then I kind of want to work on the singularity, I think, next for you. So to remind myself of that, we're going to put points in there already. Garrus. Equip medium armor, yeah. Cool, so that's everybody's points, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. I quite like this skill system. It's actually pretty good. Oops. I forgot. I'm in danger right now. Locked crate. Locked crate. Alright, we're gonna get this crate for sure. Easy decryption. Square, 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 square. Oh my god, one button. Boom. To the Batmobile. Oh, another one. Nice. And again, we can sell anything we don't need. Like, and get better prices for it now. We've got all our bartering skills, which I think is great. Where do we need to go? Ah, peak 15. So basically just forward and through. Okay. Well, we're gonna save as we go because, yeah, we're able to. Okay, we're gonna save again because we're near another combat zone. Again, once we're in combat, we lose the ability to save. We drive as far as we can without alerting people. I think this is going to be our limit. Right around here. It's going to be... yeah. So we wouldn't be able to save now because we're being fired upon. So that was a good save. So if things go wrong, we're literally right here. Boom. Boom. Okay, we're gonna get there as quick as we can, guys. Might even save again right here. So just in case we fail, we don't want to have to keep redoing that. Especially if I'm wrapping up the stream soon. Which I am. But we will continue tomorrow. I know we haven't destroyed them all, but we're getting round to it. Literally. Let me give myself a better shot. Boom! Whoa! May as well save. Oh no, I've gone too close. can save now though, cool. Good, let's do it. We must be at peak 15, are we? Pretty much. Alright, Benezia. Time to say hi to Mom, Liara. Get Trooper. Go. Okay. Gonna use a meta jump. Oh my god. Oh, Krogan. Oh, man. Dude, they're tough. Ah. 17 minutes past. I'll have one more go. One more go. Oh, Benchy with the raid. Oh, I can't stop now. Okay, I'm going to carry on a bit because I got raided. Thank you for the raid, Benchy. Normally I stop around 10 p.m.ish, but for you guys, we're going a little bit longer. Only a little bit, mind you, because it's my mum that puts me to bed and I don't want to keep her up too late. But thank you for the raid, Benchy. Thank you so much. Oh my god, dude, thank you. How you doing, guys? And welcome. Oh man, that's huge. Thank you so much, man. So yeah, this is Mass Effect 1, and better yet, it's my first time ever through it. But it is the newly released Legendary Edition that's available for pretty much all platforms, except Nintendo Switch. And Google Stadia. It's not in any of them places, but you know, PS4, Xbox One, PC, and you're seeing the PS4 version right now running on a PS5 in the favor performance mode. For those curious. That's a no, I don't believe it can, but it's really awesome that you have a spectrum. On a spectrum of not cool and awesome, I'd put that all the way to awesome. You know, so there's that. Get off Garrus. Oh god, Liara's gone down. Hold on, guys, I'll fix it. Get off Garrus, get off me, get off my buddies. But yeah, I've never played ME1 before because it was never on a PlayStation.
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Correction. Not on console, no. At least not to my knowledge. See, here's the thing. I play many EA games on my console, such as FIFA even. And obviously to play Ultimate Team you need an EA or Origin account. Does this version have extra features? Sorry for the raid and dash, but I got drama. Dude, I'm the very same. I was about to wrap up, and then I feel like it's a bit rude to end my stream right as a raid comes in. But good night, Desktop Simmer. I'll very soon be doing the same thing because it's my mum that has to put me to bed. Yeah. But I am going to play a little longer for you guys, and I am going to answer those questions. So, the enhancements are that they've redone a lot of the texture work and graphics. As you could probably tell, right, this is Mass Effect 1, 2007 game, and while the original never looked bad, I mean, you're looking at Liara and Garrus here, and Commander Shepard. If you can't see the improvement visually, I mean, to be fair, I never played Mass Effect 1, but this, even to me, I remember Mass Effect 2 on PS3. This looks far better and sharper than that. And like I said, if I pop into options quickly here, we're running on PS5. So when you go into the graphics settings, when you're running on a PS4 Pro or PS5, you're going to see this option. If you run it on a PS4 Slim, you won't see this at all. It lets you choose between favor frame rate or favor quality. Now, for PS5 specifically, what that does is favor quality is native 4K rendering, and it will target 60 FPS, but it won't be guaranteed to hit it. And obviously, since Twitch can broadcast at 60 FPS, I would prefer to guarantee it by lowering the resolution to, it's half of 4K. Is that 2160? No, sorry, 1440p, right? 1440p is half of 4K. So that's what this favor frame rate does, but it guarantees 60 FPS. It doesn't actually change the quality of the textures or anything like that for either setting. But like I said, you'll only see that setting if you're on PS4 Pro or PS5, or I'm assuming Xbox Series and Xbox One X. You won't see it on PS4 or the base Xbox One. Hope all that's clear. Yeah. And if you have any other questions whatsoever, you're going to see a lot of the enhancements as we play. But yeah, there have been a lot of them, especially to Mass Effect 1, because Mass Effect 1 being the oldest, it was the most dated in its mechanics and things. You can already see they've given it the Mass Effect 2 and 3 health and stuff, like the UI, the actual health bar, is the same shape as Mass Effect 2 and 3, as opposed to what it originally was in the corner in Mass Effect 1. Again, I never played Mass Effect 1, but I have seen it before. Yeah, I absolutely loved them. I played Mass Effect 2 when it launched on PS3, which was about a year after Xbox 360 and PC. But what was cool about the PS3 version of 2 is that it was actually running in Mass Effect's 3 engine. So in terms of console versions of Mass Effect 2, it was the best one to play. It also bundled in all the DLC that was released at the time. So I thought that was pretty awesome. Good games, not amazing for replay value. Yeah, I mean, well, it's been a long time since I've played like 2 and 3, but I did play Mass Effect 3 when it actually launched proper.
Facing the wrong way.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Wow, okay. We might have a big thing here. I'm guessing I should save again. Check it out, by the way. So far, we are 11 hours into the game. I'm playing this really slow, talking to everyone between each main mission, making sure that if there's a new conversation that we hear it with a certain crew member. Like this whole series is going to take me months on Twitch, so we will be playing other games in between as well. While there's a number of you here, I should probably say what that is. We recently finished Resident Evil Village, so you can see that on my channel whenever you want, if you want. Although I highly recommend you play it for yourself. It was great, and it ran great on this thing. But Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart is pre-ordered. Guilty Gear Strive is pre-ordered. Let's think. I'll have the PS5 version of Final Fantasy VII Remake because of the fact that I'll be able to get a free upgrade from owning the disc version over here. My PS5 is a disc drive model, so we're all good there. And what else? What else is coming out? I mean, to be honest, between Ratchet and Clank, Final Fantasy Remake, and the Mass Effect trilogy, and Guilty Gear Strive, that's enough to keep me busy for a while. But yeah, in the immediate sort of vicinity of Twitch, that's what's coming up. But yeah, there will be plenty more after that.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
All right. Wait, have I gone in a big circle? Kind of, yes. At least it's... Yes. Yeah, I've got to go to the elevator. Okay. Oh man, that's confusing. Yeah, look at this. Okay. Yeah, to the elevator. Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking this game's looking good. I mean, rather than remake Mass Effect trilogy, they basically used mostly AI upscaling to improve the graphics. So that's why they, it's all still the same assets, just up-resed. But I actually think it doesn't look half bad. I read an interview with some of the team, and obviously because on the PC, many mods for Mass Effect have existed and been made to improve its graphics. They literally said that they used those, they looked at all those and used that as a benchmark, a baseline. So they were like, whatever graphical improvements we do to this Legendary Collection, they have to look at least as good as the best mods out there. And obviously better if possible. And I haven't heard any complaints about the visuals so far. I'm expecting 2 and 3 to look even better. For obvious reasons. We just got the recruit trophy there. That's whatever that's for. I'm assuming it might be for killing a certain number of enemies. Oh man. Oh, there we go. Done. Job's a good one. I will say each mission is really long.
This place is in bad shape.
Oh my god, what the heck? Rachni! And I only know that because I played Mass Effect 3. Oh my god. Kill it, kill it, kill it, it's too spider-like. I'm arachnophobic, but don't worry, I'll be fine around these things.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
It's Rachni. And not only that, like the game says. But yeah, they're creepy. They are creepy to be there. Wait, research, get that. So yeah, I played 2. You know what? We should heal. There we go. I did play 2 and 3, but this is my first time ever through 1. So this playthrough is going to be special to me. Because when I played 2, it made me, on PS3, there was like an interactive comic that where you were told the basic summary of the ME1 plot, but and then you made the decisions, that you needed to make in order to adjust your Mass Effect 1 save, but yeah, still, it's nice to finally play through those events. Hopefully I haven't missed anything important there. Oh look, little Rachni bombs!
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not
Getting alien vibes from this. Yeah, you do. You do. And the thing is, like, when you're playing this trilogy, you can obviously select any game.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
You can select any game to start with, but I wanted to make sure that I played the trilogy all the way through, and we will be able to import our save from 1 into 2, and then from 2 into 3. So 3 will get all our decisions from 1 and 2 combined. Just like how I played Mass Effect 2 on PS3 back in the day, and imported all those decisions into 3. So it's going to be really good. I can't wait. I can't wait, but I can wait, because I don't want to rush this trilogy at all, you know? Briefing comms. What do I do? This mission's a lot longer and involved than I thought. I might have to cliffhanger it. Elevator to tram. I'm assuming... Like, where's what I'm meant to be interacting with? It's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, the middle. Duh. Attempt manual reactivation. Transfer. Wait, what? What? Memory core 1 module stack 2 or 3 to reactivate. That's a very bad explanation. So I've got to make all of these red is what I'm thinking is what you have to do here. Right? Huh? Could somebody please tell me what's going on? No. Insufficient omnigel. Oh my god. So X is obviously to cancel. I've either got to make everything blue. I think I've got to make everything blue. Or everything red. I'm not quite sure. Nope. What? Yeah, X feels like a cancel the whole thing and start over type button. So I don't think I'm meant to press that. See, now I can't press anything. See, they light up, so that must be what I can press. No, nothing lights up there. Wait. Oh. What? What is going on? Oh my god. This is like the worst kind of... What? I literally don't understand this puzzle. Oh, I've unlit the top, so now do I just need to unlight the... Oh man. I'm gonna go mad. Memory core 1 damaged. Transfer module stack to 2 or 3 to reactivate. So I've got to get 4 blocks to either of the other columns. Right. I believe that is the goal. Yeah. Well, it's done a very poor way of explaining. Like, I can't do anything with this last one. So I've got to undo my... Can't believe I can't... Oh my god. Ah! Like, why? 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 This is so confusing. Yeah, but there has to be. Oh, wait. Can't press either button. The bottom one just don't want to go. Oh, oh, oh! I feel like, okay, so we've got to get blue, right, we've got to get blue to all for, like, oh man, that won't go. That won't go over to that side, so I think I've got to move all the circle ones to the middle. That one won't go to the middle. Oh my god, my brain. So we have to move one to the square, like... So if we move that to the square, where will you go? You will go over there. If we move this to the square, where will you go? You only go to the middle. Ah, wait. Okay, guys, okay. So if we move you to the square, where will you go? You will go anywhere. Let's put you in there. Go there. But I can't put you to the middle. But if I... Oh my god. Oh my god. It won't go anywhere but there. Hold on. Why can't I move you over to the circle? Why? And why can't I move you over to the square? It just... I don't understand. Oh man, I pressed X. You know what? That's our yeah, okay. So because it's now 11:45 in the PM. Oh my god. Is this game just stuck now? I think it's just glitched out on me. Let me load my autosave and make sure everything's cool. What? Oh, that's not cool. Oh, that's not cool. But yeah, we'll part 4 will continue from here. Let me just take out my frustration on a few right now. By a few, I think maybe all of them. Okay, just one. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop the stream there, guys. This is gonna resume tomorrow. I might get a cheeky session in the morning. might go from, well, it depends what time I get up. Thanks for the follow, random username for promo. Thank you so much. Let's save over this. I can't believe that puzzle, like, the game kind of... Well, I can. It's a 2007 game, and, you know, I'm pretty sure that some bugs, no pun intended with Arachni, pretty sure that some bugs will have stayed in. But yeah, you saw what happened there, right, guys? Yeah. But, no, that was fun. So, we're going to go to options and then quit game, because that's where it is. And then you guys get to see the full launcher for the trilogy. I'll just show you that before we end the stream. But as you can see there, you can select which one you want to play. And they're all unlocked from the beginning, but we are going to play it in order. And therefore we can import our Mass Effect 1 save into 2, and then our 2 save into 3. But yeah, I hope you really enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. It was so cool. So cool to see you all. Thank you so much, Benchy. And until tomorrow morning, take care of yourselves.